What is up, everyone? Welcome back to Taskman. Woohoo. We get to do the elf quest line today, a large portion of it anyway. Obviously not all of it. We are still pretty far off from like all the prefrex and everything, but we're gonna make a huge jump to it and get the Turnwin easy tasks done. So we just want to start with one of these tasks to go kill one of the warped creatures. Because this one's like pretty out of the way. So I figure we just like knock that out first and then we'll get jumping on the quest, because I think pretty much everything else is quest locked. Yeah. So we have to kill either a warped tortoise or terror bird. We're just gonna do tortoise because it's right here. And actually dead in 3 hits. That's fantastic. I love that. The money. And then we get to go do sheep herder, where I need none gear. I need nothing equipped. I'm gonna get a special outfit for that. Head over this general direction. Talk to Counselor Halgrave. Over here somewhere. There he is. And he's gonna tell us all about how these sheep have been infected and we need to murder them. Yeah, sheep herder. Very nice. This is one of the requirements for Mourning's End Part 1. We do need to do this, and I wanted to get this one done before we start going, like, through the underground pass and everything, and, getting over, actually, like, into Elfland. So, Pog task, that it is. How you doing, Neon? I'm very excited. Get the plague stuff on. We have to actually go pick up the cattle prod. Okay. Should be in here somewhere. Yeah. Stacking up nightly components from the Wraith. You get all the like the black armor drops. Oh god, okay. I have not done this in a while. I don't know how terrible this is gonna be. Trying to get these guys. Should probably put the cattle prod on first, huh? You just keep... no. No. Wait. Go that way. A little bit of extra materials, yeah. In the right direction. And just keep on stabbing. Do one more, probably. Shit. I did this quest earlier as well for Mourning's End Part 1. It wasn't as bad as you remembered? Alright, well that's good. So far it doesn't feel as bad, but it only takes a second for it to just like quickly go wrong. Go over here, maybe one more. I want to push him up now. There we go. Then get in there. Yeah, alright. The yellow? I think that's... Or no, that's the red one. Starting an oak plank emporium. You go get your free planks from Razimir too, because he gives you like over 100. It's 70 of the teak, but you can go And you can do like regular or oak as well. And I think like you just get more as you go lower in tier. Right there. Yeah, get in there. All right. 2 down. Oak. It's gonna go right into the statue. You would. Fully remember that he does. I had no idea. Is it one day I was just like literally going through all of the like area task rewards, just like to see the things that I should be doing or whatever. And that one popped up and I was like, oh shit. So I started doing it. I just grabbed the teak. I don't think I have a need, like a specific need at the moment for any of like regular oak or teak. I don't have any tasks that are coming up that require them specifically, but I figure, you know, they'll be useful. We can either train some construction or like the contracts or something like that. Task you have now is the task that made you realize that your generator was rolling medium tasks while you were still in easy. Wait a minute. I gotta do a lot of stuff for that. That doesn't feel right. You stuck on the bush? You... No. Stop. It's too far. Alright, you know what? Get over to the fence. One more, I think. Go like down here. Stabby. And this should be right up into victory. This should be right up into victory. Alright. That actually was not nearly as bad as I've remembered it being. And we murder all of the sheep. I mean, I was just breeding a bunch of sheep, so like it's probably fine, right? And then, oh, they don't have the berry option on there. That's really nice. Burn these so as not to infect the ground and stuff. And that's it. Oh, that's it. All right, cool. Cool. So next we have to do regicide, I believe. Yeah, next is regicide. We're gonna have to go to the bank for that one a little bit. Bring. Oh, hold on. Had some big gains already today. Even started the mornings in part 1 into Hero's Quest for Ring of Wealth Relic, Vault of Shadows for Boat, and now the Wraiths, which lets you do Summer's End, and then the ring for, yeah, dude, that's awesome. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, so bank. And I think, because this we have to go through Underground Pass. I think there's 2 things. Oh, penguin. 2 things in the Underground Pass for the achievement that I want to do while we're down there. Penguin. So... quest tab, in with the stuff we need. think probably just put on magic gear. Feels right. Grab my Vanquish. All that stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, not Vanquish. Specifically not Vanquish. Oh dear. Oh dear, where did you go? Where's my Ivan staff? It's a rat pole. Okay, did I jump it? Going crazy? Ivan. Where did you go? Tab 7. What are you doing in tab 7? Oh, you need Ivan's for clue step. That's why it's in there. That actually makes sense. Okay. Hero's Quest without needing a partner. Oh my god, it felt so nice. This one good update from ours from old school. Let's see. We also need a bow, some arrows, plank which we can grab, and we'll grab a couple of ropes. Grab like 5 ropes, and we'll grab some food in case we fail some stuff. And I think this should at least get us into Tyrannwyn, and then we can activate the lodestone. So then we can just like come back to a bank and teleport back over, and everything will be fine. Because I want to get some other stuff, I think. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Cool, I know what I'm doing. I know a little bit about what I'm doing sometimes. King Lathus. Start the quest. We got the letter forever ago about him wanting our help or whatever. I don't even remember how Hero's Quest is different actually on RS3 anymore. It's been so long. For like that part specifically. Cool. All right. We go. Make sure that that actually updated before I go running away. Asked me to re-enter the underground palace now that the Well of Warriors is repaired. Go to the realm beyond. Once there, I must assassinate his brother. Told that a group of elves there will assist me. Go through the West Arty wall now, right? Quite a few people agreeing with you. The new discussion on the RuneScape Discord about mid-game changes, basically just Cross's solo that we talked about, like making it a solo instance with reduced drop rates and perhaps give you as many rolls on loot as with gates like 3 to 5. That would be so cool, especially if they make it to like also still allow you to do it in a group. I like the option of group content. Like I'd love to be able to do like Croesus with like you and Zam and whoever else in the future, and some like other PVM stuff would be just neat. All right, and we go through the underground pass. This time we have to do it without Sure-footed. I was hoping that we could roll this before sure-footed went away, but you know, that's okay. We should probably be fine. Oh shit, do I need... No. Did he give the cloth? Yes, okay. Use the damn cloth on an arrow and then put on the bow. Light the arrow, wield it. Break the guide rope. Very nice. Hopefully it gets read by Mod Yui and we see that it's change. That'd be super cool. That'd be a really solid update. Fire you have there is sold like 100 of them for 1 mil each. I mean, if you go through the annoying process of literally making them individually, that's really expensive, but why would you need that many? Can't reach that. What do you mean? Nothing interesting. What do you mean? Use rope on rope. What the? What? Old spike. Can't reach that. Old spike. There we go. Holy crap. Gold sellers using obscure items to sell their gold and such. And so you could get 1 million. Yeah? I was on a friend's video and decided to test. I remember seeing a lot of stuff like that in like Final Fantasy 14, like people having like really obscure or like not even like in the game like holiday items and stuff, things going for crazy, or things that are like super easy to get and they're being sold for like absolutely ridiculous amounts of money. Try to disarm. Oh, and then we hop to the other side of the wall. In Final Fantasy 14, your fiance is going to end up stealing your Switch 2, as apparently Final Fantasy 14 is coming out on Switch 2, and you won't need a Nintendo Switch Online Pass to play it online. Yeah, but you pay Squeenix to do online for them, so this might just be a me thing. Playing an MMO on a console just sounds terrible. Like, I know that there's lots of people do it. There's lots of people who play RuneScape on like mobile and stuff. That just sounds terrible to me. She's played since before Realm Reborn. Wow. That's actually nuts. I didn't even play before Realm Reborn. Okay, so this should be one of the area achievements. Yeah, Driven Underground. One of the two we can grab while we're down here. We could just run, right? Right? Maybe? Yeah. All right. This is a character with that tattoo you got if you played before Realm Reborn. That's fucking sick. Actually, I've put a lot of time into Final Fantasy XIV in my life. Final Fantasy XIV, WoW, and RuneScape are like my top 3 in terms of time put into. Actually, my personal like next tattoos, I plan on doing some Final Fantasy stuff. I love Final Fantasy as a whole. Where? Okay. Is it the paladins here? Hold on. Have to just run over these things like without a care. All right. I want a pirate impling Taskman, but I can't catch them yet. And I think across here, yeah. Okay. Oh, this doesn't feel right. Oh, well, I mean it is, but okay. Like what? Two more jumps before we actually make that one. Really did mount farming on 14 and WoW, as well as part of a core raiding group in Mists of Pandaria for World of Warcraft, but raiding after that became boring, so just stuck to heroic/normal. That's totally valid, dude. I didn't bring runes. Look, I'm stupid. Do we leave? We just leave. We're gonna have to make the trip again anyway. I might as well just leave and go get the runes and then come back. Damn it! One point during Mists of Pandaria, you were top 10 guilds on Argent Dawn EU. That's fucking awesome, man. I did my first like raiding experience was in Wrath, and I was a teenager, but we were also like I didn't know that you could go back. Shit, now I feel extra. Oh well, it's fine. It's not a big deal. When you don't have to do like all of the puzzle shit for Underground Pass and you can just like run through it, it's really not super terrible. It's fine. I didn't know that you could go back up. I thought you had to go like from the front. Now I know. And now I'll never need to do it again. Might not actually be true, but anyway, yeah, when we were up there, I remember, and this was back before like internet was good too, right? So like we had a guy, we were in Nax, and he was legitimately at like 0.1 FPS because his internet was such shit, and he was our tank. The dude was just good, and like he did it without like messing up any mechanics. It was absolutely insane. But yeah, Wrath is when I started raiding. I did a lot of that, and then I wasn't around for Mists or like most of Cataclysm. The next one that I like got like big into was Legion. I went fucking hard on Legion. I had a group of guys that like I actually knew in real life, and we all played. And we did raids. We did this is when they started doing like the scaling dungeons with the keys or whatever. So we went really hard on that and everything, and yeah, I just put a lot of time into that. And for Final Fantasy, I played in Realm Reborn when that came out. Oops. Here. And then I skipped Heaven's Word, but then like pretty much every expansion from then on I was at least around for. This is also why we bring extra rope. And the old spike. Or a 10-man backup raid group ended up canceling Christmas during Throne of Thunder in Mists of Pandaria because they were so close to killing the Thunder King. Why does this thing hate me? What is... Do we use it on this one? Yes, okay. Also watch, because we just made it through the whole thing without falling once. And since I made the choice of having to do it again, we're going to fail like every other fucking thing here. I'm so ready. At least we have an easy path across this thing. Can we do the skip here? Does this work? Totally does. Okay. Good memories from WoW. Too bad they fucked up BFA and Shadowlands. Point where you lost all remaining interest. I lost respect in Blizzard as a company entirely, so I just like anything with them now. I don't do like Overwatch. I don't care at all about like any of the new WoW expansions. I was never really big into Hearthstone or anything anyway, but Diablo, I don't give them money anymore. I feel like Final Fantasy is starting to kind of like head down a but like not a great path for the way that 14 is going. I feel like it's not too late. Like they could definitely come back from it, but I'm not like super interested in what 14 is doing right now either. Unfortunately, I think I have better memories with 14 than I do for WoW, although I have a lot of them for WoW. Flat rock. All right. Back to where we were. You guys think we just run through Underground Pass a third time for funsies? Does that sound like a plan? Like that could be. We just run Underground Pass for today. We pick up the elf quests tomorrow. Gosh, I almost had a run energy. Gonna need to rest. Okay. You mean you can't reach that? I have magic. That's so dumb. Alright, that should be another... Yeah, alright, we don't need the... I think I still got a set of the robes in the bank, so that's fine. Anyway, that was the other one that we can do while we're down here. What is Ivan? Do we need to... No, we don't. We just go in. Go down the hole. Cool. Inert obelisk. Oh, there's a... Who's using this for summoning? Maybe you can get here quick a different way. I don't know. That's crazy. It makes sense, like, aesthetically or whatever, for it to be here. It's gonna stick with RuneScape. You've gotten to the point where you really enjoy Iron Man. It's pickup games you really look forward to. Right now is OOT remake for the Switch 2, because we need another OOT. Beast of Reincarnation, Black Flag remake, and if it happens, anything from Software Souls related. Yeah, I think that's kind of where I'm at, honestly. I do random stuff with Mike for our typical Saturday stream. You've unlocked 1,000 music tracks and can use a new emote. Oh, okay, cool. I feel like there really aren't like a whole lot of games that I'm like super interested in right now. I've got a couple like on my Steam wish list. Just gonna like watch for when they go on sale and I've got a couple of extra bucks and I can pick them up, but that was Leave Me Alone. Good. Also, where are we going? We're going to the Lodestone is where we're going. Although that doesn't help me. Oh no, we're gonna go over here. Okay. I remember how to get through this forest. Oh, alright. Does this work on RS3? Hell yeah. Only reason you're interested in Beast of Reincarnation is because it's made by Game Freak. Only other game they've been allowed to do until now is Pokemon. That being said, you look forward to Gen 10 of Pokemon as well, but it's not before 2027. Ew. It's, Pokemon I really feel like fell off, which is unfortunate too. I was big on Pokemon, like, growing up. Oh, we need to go to Ioworth. That's what we're doing here. There's something with rabbits in this area task list. Moonstone. There is not. Okay, never mind. Go this way? Yeah, we go this way. And then we jump over here, and this is where we're going. Oh, alright. Running start on that one. Still play every main game series that comes out, but the enjoyment lays mainly in ROM hacks like Radical Red. Yeah. Yeah. I always wanted, like, give me like the first 3 to 5 generations in one game where you can actually catch every single Pokemon without having to like trade or do anything like that. catch or like evolve or anything like that. Give me that and I will be fucking happy. That is like the only Pokemon game I will ever need in my life. Iworth. Now we get to go to Turanwin, which is also an achievement. Let's go. Talk to the tracker. We follow the tracks here. They go into this dense forest. However, will we get through it? Oh, I've lied. I've gotten ahead of myself. I'm so sorry. Need the pendant from Iworth. Then we do that. Wait, there's a penguin. Get in my inventory. Hell yeah. Actually, no, I've lied. I was gonna say, I feel like we should go get other things, but we should actually be alright. He said he won't help me, so we get the pendant. Okay. Now we go back. I also really enjoy randomizers for Pokemon while we're on the subject. Those are really cool. Just being on like Route 1 and being like, oh, there is a Zapdos in my face. Prayer Potion drop rate from the Wraith as well. They drop 2-3 doses? That's actually crazy. That's really fucking nice. You have Prayer Potions for days. Alright. Tracker tells us to just believe, and we can do it. So we're gonna do it. We get jumped here? Yeah. Medium salvage, don't need that. Alright. Tripwire. I don't understand, like the animation is the same, and it looks like you should not be hit by that at all. Is that a medium? That was a medium, okay. Like you clearly step over the tripwire. Okay. Into the Tyrus camp. Talk to General Heining. 2 tasks you kind of low-key hope you get, and this is not you being mean, but... Oh, you hope that I get. The Abyssal Nexus task, which is the 80 dungeoneering, or the Desert Heart Diary, which is 70 dungeoneering. I mean, we're gonna have to get them at some point anyway, so whatever order is fine with me. I'm here for progress. That's what I'm here for. I'm gonna grab 2 barrels. We want to come down to the charter real fast. I need to buy a Tyrus helm. And a raw rabbit. The rabbit's going to be used later. And then while within the Tyrus camp, put on one of their helmets. We're just gonna... Oh, this is a... Damn. That's a furnace, not a place that I can cook. That's fine. Go back to the elf camp via the lodestone, talk to Lord Iorwerth. They probably take the lodestone, because fucking poison bullshit. The tripwire trap is no joke. Hey, can we cook the rabbit on this fire right here? That'd be really cool. This fire doesn't exist? Alright. Oh, and we did the Iris Helm one. Okay. We're also, I think, gonna grab another one while we're over here in this general direction. This Wraith, you kind of wish you had some form of aggression so you could just AFK completely and not have to click at all. Yeah, I think that's... I mean, it's like, it's more doable in medium tier, but it's like, it's still only like one at a time. Okay, read the book. Pick up the pot. Then it says teleport, but before we do that, we're gonna head over near the Arendar Pass. I think we're gonna get some limestone from over there, because that is also an area task. I'm so glad that that works. How do we want to get there? We go this way. This feels right. Now we can do the dense forest, so we should be able to just... head over here? Yeah. Oh wait, is this wrong? This is wrong. Okay, hold on, go back. We go over this one. Here we go. That was a shorter way, I think, from the Iorwerth camp. Whoops. But we need a limestone for this quest. And we need to mine limestone. So might as well just fucking pick one up here. That was a tripwire. I was... Whoops. Wait, we go down here? Limestone. Alright. Mine limestone at the Mountains of Arendar. Okay. So now we need to go back to the lodestone and get some barrels of tar over here. That's sulfur. Take tar. Need something to hold the coal tar. How about this barrel, we think? Alright, cool. This is also, I think, setting us up for Mourning's End Part 1. And then we want to grab some sulfur and grind it. And then we need to use the limestone on a furnace. Let's go to Burthorpe. For a couple of reasons here. For one, we're gonna drop all this stuff off. Runes too. Need to grab that. We're gonna throw melee gear on. That's convenient. We're gonna need 2 balls of wool. Let's cook the rabbit. Rabbit's gonna be for later. We need the book. The pendant is fine there. Do you have any? How much? Yes. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We have 15 coal. Hope that's enough. So we're gonna make 2 balls of wool. And then we can turn those into a strip of cloth. It's gonna be our fuse for the bomb that we're making currently. I think that's everything. We've got the book. Empty pot, the quicklime, strip of cloth, the cooked rabbit, the 2 barrels of coal tar, a ground sulfur, and then the coal. All right. So off to Remington. Talk to chemist guy. Ask about regicide. What's naphtha? It's quicklime. Although we already have that. What's brimstone? Brimstone. Alright, and this is the fun part, so click the tar regulator side twice. Hold on, I don't know what's happening. Hold on. Wait until the air gauge is within the green on the pressure valve side, then click the pressure valve once. Okay. Okay. So that shouldn't move now. It should just be there. That's good. Add coal in 2 times increments using the add coal button. Okay. Throw in 2 coal. That should bump it up to the green. Why did... Okay. Throwing 2 in there at the same time just make it go crazy. Didn't completely bust. Okay. I'm doing something wrong here. What the fuck? Oh wait, do we do this and then that? And then we add coal. We add coal. I don't like that the needle's not like... Like one more? One more. This is my last call. This has got to be it. Okay. Oh, alright. If you plan on doing Mourning's End Part 1, a barrel of naphtha is required for that quest. Repeat the process for a second barrel. Well, now I don't have coal. Get some coal. We're gonna have to do it anyway. Is there coal over here? I feel like there's not coal over here. There is coal up here, though. I don't know why that was so difficult for my brain to wrap around what the guide is literally telling me to do. That's the part that was difficult. It was me. I'm the problem. I am very aware of that. I'm gonna grab like 15 coal here. It might be more than what we need now that I know what I'm actually trying to do, but it's gonna be on the safe side. Hi, Chris. Bud. Need a sedimentary geode. Oh. Okay. Okay, so coal tar on the fractionation still. Now I kind of know what I'm doing. Dump 2 coal in there. Could we just slowly add 1? There we go. That was way easier. Now we got 2 barrels of naphtha. Enough prayer pots to decant 12. Prayer potions 4. Nice. 4 doses. You also get a lot of prayer pots if you get stuck at Flesh Hatcher. Grind the quicklime. Dude! Holy shit, congrats! That's huge. Sulfur on the naphtha. Quicklime. And then you have a blessed spirit shield. Did you know what? Zam, this is the Lux stream. Didn't you know? Where's yours? You leave the stream to go do your stream. You just gotta leave it open. You gotta not be soft capped for dungeoneering to come do dungeoneering with us, and then you get the luck. Actually starting to think you should just suffer through Corp with a Vanquish. I'd ask how you're doing, Zam, but I know you're mad now. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, back to Tyrus Camp area. That's fucking awesome. I hope we get something where we can go like murder stuff for RNG drops after this. We're gonna be here for a little while, but it would be cool. Oh yes. Yeah, and think that it would just let us do that. That's fine. So can we just use the rabbit on Dyer's Guard? Do we have to actually talk to him first? Here, I cooked this for you. Now. Can we do this now? Is he distracted? But the poison doesn't cut me out of the cutscene or something. Anyway, today we've learned how to make bombs. Boom. I'm gonna kill KBD with full Black Dragon hide. That's nice to roll on task, because that was actually like upgrades for me. Okay, and we go back. We're gonna teleport back because of stupid poison trap. We don't have a lot coming in the way of ranged and magic like gear upgrades because of the way that the whole Taskman thing works. So like that one was really nice because that got me black dragon hide, and then one of the crafting grinds got me some royal dragon hide just because I had them in the bank and I could make them. But magic, we're still sitting on skeletal and mystic for the most part for tank and power. Okay, and then we go back to Lathis, and that is regicide done. That's fine. We're just gonna go over this way. Kind of cool thing we can do now that penance and vamp are aspects. You can upcast them to an hour and have them active for dungeoneering. That feels unintended, but kind of cool. What's up, Arianwin? Wait, Arianwin is informing us that Lathis is actually the bad guy. Surprising, I think, nobody. But we just gotta play cool for now. Three more quest points, almost 14k agility, 15k coins, quick route to Isafdar via Arendar, charter ship access to Port Tyrus, can use the Dragon Halberd, an ability to have elves assigned as a Slayer task. Ooh, agility level. We take those. All the levels for Prisoner of Gluffery, and one of the requirements for the Firemaker's Curse. Trollheim Wilderness Route. Guaranteed multiple Viridian chins. Cool. Okay, next is Roving Elves. We gotta go back to Tiranwin for this, so let's go to the bank quick. We're gonna need all of our combat gear not in our inventory, so just drop those off there for now. Coal back in the metal bank. Get it out of the inventory. And back to Elflands. I gotta figure out which side they're on. They're on this side. They're either right here or right here. So you can see the fire over there. Hopefully they stay there. How about we get to pass it this time? Nope, okay. We could go up and around And there is a bike trap here. Talk to Iselwyn. Very nice. Accept the quest. Tell the truth? Question mark. And then offer help. We want to talk to Elunid. Okay. I feel like I didn't get the thing because of poison. I feel like that's what just happened. Shit. Butts. I gotta go back again. You're gonna need Glariel's Pebble. What else do we need? Oh, no, we're good. We don't get it from them. Never mind. I thought they gave us the seed for some reason. That's just wrong. We have to go get the seed. That's why I have food. We can punch a moss giant. Wow. I really know these quests, and I also really don't know these quests. Use the pebble on the tombstone here to get in there. We're also not gonna punch the moss giant, I think. You'd butter my toast and buy me dinner first? How you doing, Terror? Willow bonfire? Nice. Those upgrades are nice. They come in much more useful like when you got the bigger ones, but what are we doing? We want to remove main pickaxe, I guess. We're just gonna put that on. We're gonna beat up this guy. That's... Is it one of the most giants, or we need it? Yeah, okay. They're called guardians in old school. Add to tool belt. Take the consecration seed. You didn't need any of this food. I don't remember if we have Glariel's amulet. I feel like we do. I'm just gonna grab another one. Since we're here. And then we gotta go back to Elunid. Okay. Use ground beef to prove that inflation is a man-made lie. So there's that... What? That was a trap. Distracted by the ground beef now. Oh, no matter which way you go, you have to pass one of these stupid traps. Cool. A 0% success rate so far. Eluded. She's going to enchant the seed. Now we go to Waterfall Dungeon. Did this penguin right? Yeah, okay. A dragon? Oh, it's gourmet. Okay. That was a dragon impling for a second. It's sad every time I see a dragon impling because I know I can't catch them. Ground beef here is $8 a pound. Ground beef in 1980 was $1.39. With inflation, $6 or so. That means that ground beef has went up about 400% since 1980 and has superseded inflation in its prices. Doesn't that mean that you've proved inflation? Because that means that if prices were the same but just bigger numbers, then we'd be paying $6 for ground beef, but we're actually paying $8. Oh yeah, humans are definitely greedy. Do I have the key? I think I need the key, don't I? I need the key. Get the key. Inflation was the cause of the hike in prices. It would be $6. There we go. I mean, I feel like for me, I just simplify it as everything sucks. And, you know, that's just something that we can't really, I think, do much about, honestly. Unfortunately. All I know is I work a full-time job and I can barely afford to feed myself and my cat most of the time. And they're on the other side again. So I play video games to not think about that kind of stuff. Damn it. One day we'll get over those without being stabbed repeatedly with multiple poison fucking arrows. It might be when we've done the area test that allows us to pass them for free. But it will happen one day. Okay. That's the sticks. Now. There we go. This one. Oh, do we take the bow or the shield? feel like we take the bow. That's what I was kind of thinking, yeah. If I need a shield, like I can... It's augmentable T70. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Give me the bow. Because if the shield, we could just make a Bane shield. So like that, I feel like that's not the biggest of deals. It's augmentable, so that means it loses its charge, right? That's really cool. Cool. All right. 2 out of 4 down. Oh. That's a lot of things that we... need. What does the... Okay. Also, Zoa, that doesn't require ammo, which means in this arrow economy, it's considered piss. Really? It doesn't require ammo? I thought you still needed ammo for it. I'm gonna take that. That's really cool. Where do we start this? Shit. We're hopping. Talk to a Lunid. This way we can at least get into Ledia and... Shit, that was the wrong button. There's a bank there so we can get the things that we need. Oh no, are they all on the other side? World 2. Are they in Norway? It doesn't work in RS3? Well, but are they like all in the same cycle? Pretty sure for roaming elves it said in the quest guide if they're not there, you can hop worlds. The elves are not near the quest start icon, simply hop worlds until you find them. Oh well. We'll wait. I feel like at this point, by the time I get over there, we just have to run back this way anyway. How long do they, is it like 2 minutes? They go between places? I didn't realize it was talking to a Luna to start this quest, so if I'd known that, I would have talked to her quicker to get the teleport in. Got distracted by the list of items that you need to do this quest. 5 minutes or so? Never mind, we can make it. I believe. We're just getting through Mourning's End Part 2 for the area achievement stuff. You gotta get into Mourning's End Part 2 to be able to do all of the things. Get the first quiver. Mourning's End. Let's go. And we have teleport crystal. All right, we need that for one of the achievements. Talk to you, Ariane Win. Okay. And here we get to learn that the mourners are elves. Hooray. Alright, talk to Gwir. More. Nope, okay. Who are you? I have to have this quest done, maybe. Can I help you at all? Sure. Alright, so we are giving Gwir the story so far. And then we can talk to her again. And have her recall the story so far, and that will be an achievement. Okay, talk. You remind me of the events so far. Remind me of the plague, sure. Sweet. Okay. What else? So we have to enter the pass wearing a full mourner outfit. Get the teleport crystal recharged. And kill a shadow in the Temple of Light with a shadow spell. So before we do Mourning's End Part 2, we'll switch to Ancients. Okay, let's figure out what we need here. Oh, the bank's on this side. Never mind. We have another fruit tree patch that we have access to now. Pebble? Rope? Key. I don't think we need this key anymore. It's easy enough to get. That's staying, and the crystal bow can go here. And I guess, because it's tier 70... Yeah, that makes sense. See, I don't think I have silk. Of course I don't have silk. A test that gives you desert treasure so you can actually use vampirism and penance for bossing and such. I think there's a handful of them. Bucket. We'll need to fill with water. A feather. Piece of leather. I'm gonna have to get that tanned. Toad crunchy. I don't think we have any toad crunchies. No. We made ones work though, so we'll have to buy some of those. We need a magic log. The barrel of naphtha. Piece of bear fur. Okay. Dye, which we can buy here. We need another empty barrel. We need the ogre bellows. Okay. We need a lot of stuff here. And we're gonna need combat gear. Not worried about food yet. All right, let's see. We get hides tanned here. What kind of shop are you? Are you a some kind of weapons shop? Oh, bow shop. Okay. You're somehow dodging them. I mean, it'll happen eventually. It's got to. Red, yellow, blue, and green dye. Red, yellow, blue, green. Okay. Is there a water source here? Can I fill my bucket with this well? Does that count? Sweet. Okay. Let's just go to Birthorpe real quick. Tan the hide. You got a new job today as well, taking a new career path you've not ventured in before. Congrats on the new job, man. What are you doing? Leather. We're gonna go to Canifis because I think you can buy a bear fur there. Think. Not will kill a bear. Am I very wrong? I might be very wrong. It's over here. Oh. I don't think I knew that this shop was a thing. You just tan hides. Do you sell? I could have sworn you could have bought you could buy bear fur here. Am I getting bear fur? Yes, Varrock. The assistant manager at a 7-Eleven, technically Speedway, but they bought Speedway out. Higher starting salary than your other job had. Also based on store sales, if you hit quota, you receive a 20% bonus every quarter, which is like $1,400. Nice, dude. Congrats. I'm told you have bear fur. Am I being lied to? Sell me some furs. Oh, cool. That's really convenient. Need to build up your manager portfolio. Good luck. It is a road. I spent 15 years in retail, most of that being in management. And I think I don't want to do it anymore. I do absolutely wish you luck though, because it can be a very good job. It can also be a very, very stressful job. Management is only like the second easiest job profession ever. It can be. There are a lot of factors that go into that though. And you're not wrong there. We need later. We need toad crunchies. Grab like 2 of them, I guess. It says to grab an extra in case you mess up, so I probably will. Alright, and then we need to go to Arendar, so... Eagles Peak. Working at a steel factory as a press operator, take some basic pitch work, mop the parking lot too if they want. You joke about that, but that may be a legitimate ask at some point. too far. The wrong way. Going into Arendar. Did your last supervisor that you'd sweep the roof if you wanted to? Early. Got in trouble by automod. It flagged that hoe for misogyny. Out there, I'll shift. Mopping that hoe. I guess out of context that would sound pretty bad. What's this? Who is this?
Yeah, suppose it is.
A profession, not discrimination. Mopping hose is steal this man's soap. Use it on the top. Okay. And then we need to go to... Oh, we don't have options, right? Because we don't have priff. That makes a lot of sense. Did you get automated again? Oh, hoe in general is a profession. Gotcha, gotcha. We want to talk to this one. Can you fix my pants? Fuck, I need silk. I forgot about that part. You'll fix my pants? Someone's got to. That's not fixing my pants. It's just gonna make me pee them. Oh my gosh. Oh, we still have new dogs we can pet. All right. I'm going. Stop yelling at me. All right. So we're gonna go to Haven Heights. Hold on. I'm drinking the water. Ooh. You like belly rubs? All right. Pet the dog while drinking and stretching at the same time, and then sit down in a better way. Why your voice change octaves? Because it does that. I think making my voice crack is very fun. Oh no, I've done it for years. It's very fine and normal. Where are we going? Lydia. Fix my pants. She fixed the pants? What? How are you doing with my pants? They'll be done soon. What if they were done now? Was be sure to bring After 1 minute has elapsed, talk to her again for the pants. Yeah, I need my pants. She stole my pants. Oh, thank you. Okay. All right. Warner set. Let's... You know, I gotta burn the crystal teleport seed anyway. Let's go walk through the pass now. We're down to 2 area tasks left. Hoping you can achieve other manager titles such as store manager, because they pay good. They do and they don't. Nothing at the store you couldn't do blindfolded. You just figure out their procedures. It's true. You got to be careful, because once you get into salaried positions, it can suck major ass. Why didn't... Does not count, or do you have to have the quest done first? All other equipment slots empty. Let's try it. No, don't punch the goblin. There we go. Okay. Better. All about salary positions. District manager for a security company. Salary position. I'd work more as long as I clear 100k annually. Fuck it. 6 figures would be really nice. My manager jokingly today was trying to convince me to start sexually harassing her so that she could sue our company, and then she was going to split the money with me. And I was like, how much do you think we'll get? Like, I might be able to do that. You tell me you want me to walk around and work with my pants off? Yeah, maybe. We were joking around. It was okay. Right, and that's what I started with that. I was like, I feel like I'm the one that's really gonna get in trouble. Like, I'm gonna get put on a list somewhere. Like, something real bad's gonna happen. And she's like, yeah, but if we get enough money, I'm like, you know what? You're not wrong. Where are we going? What are we doing? We going to West Arty now? Yes, we are going to West Arty. Cool. Your loyalty and dedication can be purchased. I feel like that's not even like a crazy statement, honestly. Well, I keep my underwear on. I can just take off my scrubs though. Just make everybody uncomfortable. Alright, we need a rotten apple. Remember the lady who filmed Buddy's Wang in his home and posted on TikTok? I am not on TikTok, so no. I don't know what you're talking about. Unequip everything but the mourner suit. Okay. So once again, all that stuff off. Oh, inventory. Oh, inventory. You go down the trapdoor now? Yeah. Oh good, he took something out of my inventory. Yay. We have a bazooka now. We gotta get the gnome to fix it. Zip feather on him twice, and then one of the toad crunchies. Tickle his feet. And then give him a toad crunchy. Talk to him with the magic log in the bag, which we have, and then release him. And now he's fixing the bazooka. We gotta wait another minute. There's a lady who's door dashing or something, delivering something to his home, and apparently his door was either unlocked or partially cracked. So she proceeded to film and zoom in on Buddy on the couch, passed out butt-ass naked, and then posted it on TikTok for profits. Now she's getting hit with felonies. That's illegal as fuck. The dude was in his own home. It's kind of fucked up. Oh, you redeemed no cursing, and I missed that one, so we start now. What do you mean she found that out after the fact? If she was door dashing, she went to someone else's house. That's none of her business about what's going on in there. Dude wants to be naked on his own couch. He can be naked on his own couch. Bazooka. Time to get colored frogs. Probably need to get rid of some of these things in my inventory though. She thought she was in the right and went on whole rants about how she had every right to do it. No. Go up to someone's house and look in their window or look in their door and they're doing something that you don't like. That's their business. Like, what? Doesn't make any sense at all. This key. No. I feel like that's probably fine. Okay. Elder pills for frogs. One would think. I do think. 100% I think. Like there are I don't want to say like exceptions, but like if you're in your own home and you're purposely doing things in your window that you shouldn't be doing like out in public and you're like doing it specifically so that people see you, that's something entirely different. But like if I came home from work one day after like a 12-hour shift and I just wanted to take my pants off and lay down on my couch and I fell asleep and woke up and somebody was filming me, or I woke up and found out that somebody was filming me, I'd be so mad. That is a huge invasion of privacy. Do not fill up your ogre bellows. So we do the dye on the bellows. And then do we just do... Ah, okay. Get a blue one, green one. Super green one because they're kind of already green. Woke up and realized his peen was viral. Oh. Now I feel bad for that guy. Highly recommended you make multiple of each toad. No, we're gonna one-shot this. Oh man. So these are the red ones, right? Yes. So use the red one on the device. I'm gonna wield it, right? Fire. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. I don't even know where I'm looking anymore. Ooh. Wait. Fire. Got him. Alright. One more full wood box. You should have enough for the well. Nice, dude. Actually fell pretty quick. Oh, that was the bellows. Can I do that here? No. Okay. Wield. Fire. This is such a weird interface. Ooh, ooh. Stop moving. Where did he go? What is this? I just... Let me hit him. Ooh, ooh. Hold on, hold on. Here we go. Oh. Like hiding behind the thing. Boom. Got him. Managed to toss a pizza in the oven and eat it for dinner during this grind. Do a show you miss, and only because you're currently rewatching it when you eat your dinners. Modern Family. It's a good show. Too bad can't do it. Modern Family. Which one was that? I think I know which one that is. Ah, yes. I've seen like a couple of episodes of that. Nothing like a lot or anything. No. Okay. Wield fire. Where is the fence for Fishing Guild? That's the fisher guy. Boom. Got him. Kind of curious though if you can keepsake the wrist cannon as a ranged main hand weapon. I feel like you should be able to. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. First try, just that easy. Let's go. No, what do you, what do I do? Head mortar. Okay, cool. Honestly, I think the old school one is better. With how you like carry it. You have it like actually on your shoulder. That's why I keep calling it a bazooka. It's hardly a bazooka here, but more like a super soaker here. I should know better than to what? Can't have equipped the thing that I got in here. Okay. Okay. Good. Talk to Elena. Soon time for you to do a very long quest unless you have 90 Slayer or 106 Thieving. Yeah. Yeah. I do the list at the end of Mourning's End Part 2. I meant to where can we get death talismans outside of the quest itself? Dark beasts or pickpocketing from the wizard's tower. That's it? Oh. Dang. I mean, it is what it is. So I feel like most of the stuff, it's not like difficult to get or anything. It's a little annoying because it's like multiple trips because of just how many items you need, but the puzzle itself is more annoying. The light puzzle. So talk to her. Why is this quest full of wait 1 minute and then talk to her again? Talk to the whoever again. You have 24 death talismans in the bank right now. There is a oh, I know what it is. There's a disclaimer on this task, and I think a couple of other ones, where for group taskmen specifically, sharing the death talisman from Mourning's End Part 2 will prevent group members from completing some future tasks, and I think at least one that I know of specifically is, because I think it's in medium tier, is to fill the Wicked Hood with all of the talismans and have it like fully upgraded or whatever. So if you have a group and one person does Mourning's End Part 2 and gets the death talisman and then shares it, then you don't have more death talismans to be able to fill the hood. Alright, she's still thinking about stuff, I guess. Oh crap, we need a barrel. Can we get a barrel from up there? Yeah, okay, we can. I feel like you don't need 24 death talismans either. Okay. Go over to the orchard. Further down. You'll need it once, yeah. What is... Oh, there's a demon coming. Okay, so we're gonna take the barrel and use it on the rotten apple pile. And then use it here. Very good. I don't know why, but whenever you need to woodcut willows, always go to Draenor. It's like an instinct at this point. It really is. I think on whatever task I needed for 70 woodcutting, and I don't remember which one it was. I got 1,000 willows, and I'm pretty sure I did it. I did do it at Draenor. And then after I got like just over 1,000, and then I switched to mahogany to like actually finish it out, but I got the 1,000 willows specifically for the fire. You go to Sears by the church. Yeah, I always go to my like go-to is actually the ones that are over here. There's some like right along here. These just because there's more. So you had like the 2 or 3 or whatever, but if you get unlucky and they deplete quickly, here there's like 6, 8 of them, something like that. But yeah, this is my go-to. Same with this is always where I go for maples. Oak, I actually go east of Varrock because there's a group of like 4 of them that you can just rotate between. Skip this section if you have an extra barrel of naphtha. I do. Use the poison barrel, or use the barrel of naphtha on the apple barrel. Naphtha apple mix. And then use that on the sieve. Toxic naphtha. And then we use this on a range. to get 2 toxic powders. And there's a range at the Mourner headquarters. Do not use it on an open fire as the naphtha will explode. I kind of wish I had a 3rd barrel of naphtha. Test that out. So use the naphtha on the range. Get some toxic powder. And then the church should we go into? Church and in there, I think. We're poisoning food, right? Go upstairs. Yeah, so toxic powder on grain sack. Very good. And then use the other one in here. And now we've convinced everybody that the plague is still happening, because the people here will continue to get sick with the poisoned wheat, and the sheep are all freshly dyed. Your task is fully complete Song of the Depths. Good thing you already have 80 plus Constitution. Yeah. I'm waiting for that one, because that's going to be easy. Just like go and grab and be done with it. Alright, Mourning's End Part 1. Complete. 25k thieving and Constitution. Access to the Death Guard headquarters and the village of Ledia. The teleport seed. Full Mourner gear. Go ahead and use these lamps. Still no levels. Alright, and then, so what is this? We need the Ancient Magic book for killing one of the shadows with a shadow spell. And then we have to use up the teleport crystal and get it recharged. And then the only thing outside of the list that we actually need from this is the Mourner gear and a rope. So let's go. This was for the... actually... I feel like we might still need that. I don't need the barrels. I don't need the sieve. I don't need the soap. Oh gosh, I dropped the soap. Bellows in the bin. The fixed device in there. I'm gonna hold on to the key because I feel like we might actually need that for some reason. Maybe it doesn't list it because you can just get another one. But... nice. Free Constitution XP. Got gear here. We're gonna need magic gear, and I'm gonna take tank gear. Probably gonna try to run through the actual dungeon entirely. I think that will be helpful. And we got the rope. I want to take food, but food will take up a whole bunch of inventory space, and we don't want that because we need a lot of inventory spots for the light puzzle. And we're going back to Lydia. 3 more fortunate components from easy clues? Nice. Oh, so you rolled a clue task. Back to Artie, okay. Could possibly get more than 3 too. Depending on how unlucky you are. Or lucky, I guess, depends on how you want to look at it. Already got 2 dupes and a new unique. Nice. So that's 3 fortunates right there, right? So now you got a minimum of 5. Head mourner. Who will give you the new key? Okay, so we don't need the tarnished key anymore. Talk to the head mourner. And this is where we will like officially start the quest. All right. Add to keyring. Let's go. What's up, dark beasts? Ow. Before you start doing the one easy clue you have left in the Karasak, you're gonna put on your thieving cape and go thieve some hand members. Oh, why is the font different? There's the Search the bodies. We're looking for the color wheel and a journal. I forgot that we need to change spellbooks. Why have they all died with nothing? What? There we go. Read the journal because reasons. Everything's fine. How many boss kills are we at? 705. Okay, so we actually have to go to the desert still. Might just try to get this Kill of the Shadows done early. Only reason we're using the thieving cape is so everything will be noted. Yeah. I think I had thieving set as like one of the max cape perks just like for that reason specifically, just because it's so convenient. Great altar. There we go. Now we're on the ancient spell book. What do we need? We need shadow spells. What are shadow? It's earth. What level are we? 85. Dang. All right, so shadow blitz it is. We're gonna need runes too. All right, earth and blood. Put you on, switch you to magic, And autocast. We actually need to take that off. We gotta go back to the temple. Realistically, like, just go kill one of these things and then use the teleport seed and be done, but I very much want to actually have this quest complete. Can't wait to get more medium clue uniques, sitting at 65 medium clues right now. Holy crap. I feel like I have the absolute worst luck with medium clues. Medium specifically, I feel like I do much worse on than any other tier of clue. Alright, can I put everything on now? Keep going, please. We need to turn manual on. We do have the, yeah, we have the spell. Okay. Nice. All right, that was really easy. Revolution. Enter the temple, climb the staircase. Run over here. This is wrong. Oh, maybe I gotta go over here. Okay. I vaguely remember where things are in here. Vaguely. This is what we want. We have a we searched the crystal, right? The blackened crystal, and then we need to go to Ledia. Try to chisel it off. Very good. Do 10 easies at a time. Should be a decent chance on 2 more uniques. Yeah. I like to do it to where I have as many caskets as uniques that I need. Which, I mean, you know, there's always a chance that you get like multiple uniques in a single chest, so. But I don't know. It's just, I like opening the chests. I don't like getting them. All right, new crystal. And then we talk to Arianwen again, who we are currently standing on. Now for the light puzzle. For that, I'm actually going to switch to melee. Put the runes away. This is my best like tank gear, so we'll be able to take more hits. We're in there because I don't want to take any food because of how much inventory space this requires. And we're headed back to the Temple of Light. Oh, and I hope this isn't like super, super terrible. It's crazy that we're at 1,000 songs already. Less than 400 away from having all of the tracks. Oh, okay. You feel like you're drowning. Alright. Starting off strong. Let's go. I should maybe get prayer. Get really down to it, the protect from prayers might come in handy. Oh, we got slaves down here. What the hell? Okay, and I think I want to rest for a second. Alright. So first thing we're gonna do is set up the rope. We're gonna go over here. What? And we're gonna use the rope on this rock. This is gonna be important later because we'll be able to climb up and down here. Catch 10 clues, time to disassemble all the steel items. Collect all of the items. Okay. So we want to send that north, yes. We want to send this one that way. Very good. This one here, which I believe is going to go search, rotate it. South, and then put the yellow crystal in here. Put this in here. Rotate to go that way. Is that correct? Wow, I thought we were going to get it first try there. $42 full sets of ham robes so far, with thieving easy clues over the course of the account's life at ham members. Why are you holding on to all of them? That's a great statistic, though. Oh, okay. We can actually... Wait, I should have all of my stuff on. What am I doing? There we go. There we go. Get a couple of kills in, build some adrenaline, and use that to heal. We can stay out of combat long enough for the adrenaline to start. I guess worst case we could do like rejuve or something. Even before 99 you went and banked the robes. Oh, let's go. All right. Two more mirrors and a cyan crystal. All right, so now we got to go back. You think your totem isn't active? Which totem? I don't even know why I'm asking. I don't know what all the totems and stuff do. That was Orpha. Was active. Check your totem bag for nothing. You just... we have to cross it again, alright? So, like, we're not done. Get the adrenaline off here. You can leave me alone, maybe a little bit. There we go. Reset the puzzle. There's nothing in the tray. Oh. Collect everything. Treasure totem. What does that one do? I've never messed with the totems. Okay, so mirror one in here, shoot it north. Rotate. That way. Mirror in here. I want it to go that way. We're gonna drop this cyan one in here. And then a mirror here. Reduce the steps of clue by 1. That's legit. I greatly want that. Rotate. You go north. To another mirror here. You need to go east. That is not east. Drop the yellow one in there. That should make a green beam. Which will open this door. That is a rock. Open and search the chest. We get 2 more mirrors. Do not restart the puzzle. Pick up the yellow crystal and replace it with another mirror looking up to the east floor. So we're gonna take the crystal and then rotate so that you're going up like that. And then we climb the ladder. Light should be in here. Yes. And then we want it to go that way. This light to the west turns blue. Yes, okay, that is correct. Back to the middle floor, take the south ladder to the top floor. Need to go all the way down there. We need to go... I guess that section is just like blocked off. We need to go over to here. I think this hallway is trapped, yeah. Need to drop a mirror here, and it needs to go down. Is that going down? That is going down. Okay. So now we go back. It gets so fucking confusing so quickly. We through. So we need to head like all the way over there now. Right, because we sent it down, so that makes sense. They do a law rune buy session for more charges on quick teleports, starting to get low, only 260 left. I've actually been thinking about that recently because I'm down to like 700 or something at this point, and I'm like, wow, I don't know if I want to spend law runes like that. Might go back to just normal teleports. Excuse me? What is this? What is happening? What? Go to the bottom floor via the... Shit. Didn't need to come over here. Go over here. Go to the bottom floor. So that it's just going straight all the way down? Maybe that's what's happening. Now we can go all the way over here. Yes, now this should be open. Okay. So we want to change this to be going south. That unlocks that side now. Need to get some adrenaline here, I think. Heal up. Should be able to open... No. Open this chest. And there we get a fractured crystal. Another yellow crystal, some more mirrors. And then we, again, do not reset. We do need to leave, though. Search. And rotate. Like that. Take the east stairs to the middle floor. Take out the cyan crystal and place it with the yellow one. It should be this one. Take the crystal, put the yellow one in there. So we got yellow beam. Go to the south ladder. And now we go to the northwest corner and we want to shoot this beam south.
From beneath the azure sea,
This is the song I needed for this, I think.
right over me, the marble path, under my feet, snaking out across the beach. Easy walk became a run. Took that path towards the sun. Green
Rotate south. Okay.
dance and thrum, as a flame upon a drum.
We want to go all the way south. Another mirror in here to shine it downwards. You feel stupid, went to the abyss for 5 minutes not getting an air talisman, then you remembered you can buy it at Berthorpe. Rotate. Like that. That should be going down. And can we go? No, we gotta go back around. We go this way? Disconnect? That connects. Alright, cool.
Narwhal nose and eyes of flame. Come, he said, my errant son. Your journey has just
And then we're gonna use that rope shortcut that we set up earlier.
I must impart a journey to
I'll be honest, like, if you asked me where to get an air talisman, my first thought would not have been get one from the magic shop in Berthorpe.
and beckon you, the white whale.
So this barrier is open. We can open and search this chest, get a blue crystal. Now we're gonna reset the puzzle. Which feels fucking crazy. Okay. So this is the last puzzle before we set up for actually getting to the death altar. Well, they're slowly making all hidey holes though. Only make and fill them as you get them on clues. That's actually what I used to do.
The whales departed. Great moor,
Until I realized I just had a whole bunch of stuff in the bank that was taking up unnecessary space. So I have all of the easy and mediums filled.
day,
And I've got like half of the hard ones filled now.
hunger racked, could only listen in the black.
Oh boy. Okay. So
Came whole,
mirror
floating
going
in the ocean.
north. Mirror going west. And then mirror going south. Drop the yellow crystal in this guy. And then we need another mirror here. Head towards the blue side.
Time lapse. My opened eyes
There we go. And now we gotta do
was
this part again.
the same.
Because we gotta put the blue crystal,
Sands
damn it, in there.
still I lay at the ocean side. When the sun sets and I close my eyes, still I hear the way
At the point right now where you don't have any clue items in the bank, just need to get them when you get a clue that requires the item. That is fair. I am such a hoarder, and it's always been like a hold on to this because you might need it for a clue step because I don't like memorize what all of the clue steps are. And then I needed bank space. So with the unlock of being able to upgrade your POH and build hidey holes as long as you have the materials, I just sent it. And like there's a passive, I think, for building all of the hidey holes. Or there's definitely a task for like building and filling all the hidey holes because it's also an achievement. But I'll probably have that like before we get to that. Maybe. It depends on like the bigger, the harder clues, what they require. I think I have all the items for the hard, just the areas where they were locked off for me, which is why I didn't finish them. I only did like half of them. Damn it. I told you we wouldn't get off easy both times. There was a second chance to get absolutely fucked here. Alright, that still wasn't bad, never mind. Later on for Master Clues, you want to save a boat or hat. For that is there's one that requires a specific clue item. Yeah. And there are a couple of achievements, I think. Like, I think you have to have a boater and ride the boat in or something. And then there's also, like, having one equipped while you take a canoe. Yeah. Blue crystal in there, and then we want to... Oh, we want to go back and get this mirror. Okay. If we fall here, it's fine, because we need to be on that side anyway. Cool. I think there's like 2 or 3 achievements that require boaters specifically. And one of them might require like a specific like color one. I don't remember. Search this, take the mirror. And then we actually also want to get the yellow crystal. Take the crystal. We're going to come back and point this one up. Rotate. Like that. And then we go to the top floor. Oh wait, head to top floor. Is this? Yes. Mirror in here. We want that light to head south like that. That's good. We want to put the fractured crystal in here so that the light goes multiple ways. Kill all these guys, get some adrenaline. Mirror in here. We're gonna go, and that points the light down. I'm gonna put a mirror in this one to point it east over there. And then mirror in here. We want this one to point down like that. So we go to the bottom floor and we come over here. Put a mirror in this. So we want green light going south. And then a mirror here to go that way. And then we can go in here. And we put the last mirror here to point north. Oh boy. All right. And this is 3 mirrors and another fractured crystal. Jeez. And then we reset the puzzle one more time. And then this puzzle that we're doing now is going to get us into the Death Altar. Pull the lever. Collect everything. Is that exactly enough inventory spaces for everything? Holy crap. 13 mirrors, yep. 2 fractured crystals, yellow, cyan, and blue. Holy crap. This is why we don't bring food. Hello, my boy. How you doing? Oh, man. Okay. This is the big one. Rotate. No, that is correct. That should be going down. Put a mirror in here. That's going that way. We want to put the new fractured crystal into this one. Get up here, put a mirror in this guy. Which I believe is going to be pointing up. Yes, just like that. And then we actually want to go south here. put the other fractured crystal in this guy. Mirror on this side, which is also going to go up. And then a mirror on this side, also going up. Everything is going up. Then we want to go put the yellow crystal in this guy. Head up the ladder. They made a movie about going up. Is it called Up? Mirror here. Wait. You not go up. There we go. Rotate this guy so it's headed west like that. That makes the red light very good. And then we need to come up on the south side. Where are we? Hold on. Okay, so we put a mirror here. We want to rotate. There we go. Although, I feel like that should be green. Oh, okay. That works. Although, I'm gonna deflect it here. You're gonna head north. Need a mirror in here. So glad I went as an Iron Man. You've got so many gems from crafting grinds that when you need to make a necklace, you can just go to the bank and grab one. It's so true. I'm like ready for the next crafting grind because of all of the gems I got from the 80 from the Bane achievement. And then blue one in here. That is blue. Shouldn't this be green? Why isn't that green? I feel like something's wrong here. Or do we have to put the cyan one somewhere? Maybe, maybe not. Mirror in this guy. Point it south. And then mirror in this guy to point it east. Like that. That's dropping the red light there. That should be unlocking that. Yeah, something's wrong here because this should be green. I think everything else looks correct. So we got a blue one. The red one go in there. It's green going up here. Why isn't it green up top, though? Like, this one turns... Maybe it's actually fine and just visually it's fucked up? You can pass through the barrier. Rotate. Oops. Rotate. Maybe that does work. And just... Unless it's like very slightly green. Alright. Oh, welcome to Death Altar. Holy... Okay, so now we have to do the list of shit. We have to make sure that we rotate this every time or we won't be able to come back in. So, let's go to the bank. And we are going to drop off all equipment here. Except for the mourner stuff, because we're going to have to go in and out of the... thing for a lot. Quest tab. So we don't need the cyan crystal. Although we can't bank it. We don't need the color wheel. I don't think we need the journal. The new crystal we need, can I put that on yet? No, it's gotta be the like a tuned one or whatever. We're really gonna have to do this with the crystal in my... Can I destroy it? Yeah, because we don't need it. Okay, cool. Agility arena ticket. To get more clues. Your luck on clues is horrendous. And then drops from monsters and bosses is normal. I mean, you got the elixir thing pretty quickly earlier. I feel like. Rope. There is a spade in here somewhere. No dusty key. No agility arena token. Okay. Just look through iron pickaxe and iron hatchet. Look through the bank for everything first. Iron A lot of stuff we're going to be able to just like go around and buy. Knife, plank, pie dish. Knife, plank. We have a regular plank. Okay. Why is it noted? I don't know if that matters, but I feel like it will. Pie dish, no pie dish. Get 3 clues and do them in stacks of 3s. We need... I should have 10 potatoes, right? Yeah. Just need a sack. Where's Sarim? I think I'm more happy with an agility arena ticket than I am like a couple of the other ones that it could have been there. Unless, are they in here for some reason? Mini games? I do have one. How do I get it out? Or do I have to like go get a fresh one? Empty sack. Fill it with potatoes. Okay. I need it in my inventory or it would be crossed off here, I think. Pot of flour, bucket of milk. Gonna need a ball of wool. Which I can just run and make real quick. Ball of wool. Let's go to Bob real fast. Bob should have an iron axe, hatchet, and pickaxe. I think. Iron pickaxe, iron hatchet, very good. Knife and pie dish we should be able to get from the basement over here. Or we can pick up a knife from in the kitchen. Should be one right there. Take knife. Kind of nice doing clues to the Taskman site. If you just do content and such until you need a bunch of fortunates, then you have to do a massive clue grind and get tired of it. Yeah, that is a huge bonus to Taskman for me. It's like taking the really big, like annoying bits and breaking it up into smaller bits. It's so very nice. Oak logs, chisel, shears. I don't have any oak logs. Shears, chisel, okay. Red, I probably don't have a needle either. Oh, okay. I think Jack Oval should have a lot of those things that I just said. Or none of them? Cool. Leverage. Trade the shop guy. Shears. chisel. Okay. Oak log, needle, cooked meat. Any oak logs? Three more because EC Clues hate you. Is a wolf meat gonna work? I feel like a wolf meat should work for cooked meat. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. Wouldn't happen to need a sinew, would I? Dang. Wolf meat. Let's not make sinew this time. Cooked meat. Thank you. We can go to, I guess, Alcarid for a needle. There's a crafting shop there. There we go, needle. Do we have any iron nails? We do. Is just one iron nail okay? It is, okay. Unicorn horn dust. Unicorn horn. White berry. Grind that to an anvil, grab a bronze bar. I know I have a bronze bar in the middle bank. Withdraw one bronze bar. And then is the guy... down at the Taverley dungeon, that's the dusty key, right? Be able to talk to him and get the dusty key. I think I have one on my key ring, but I need one to be able to give this guy. Sweet. Alright, that's the dusty key. The slashed book is the one for Elemental Workshop, right? So we should be able to go in here and get another one. Oh, yes, read. It's a slashed book. Very good. Okay. And then a hammer. Which was definitely in the lumber shop. So I need two more things. Kind of want to go get the agility arena. No, we'll do that one on the next trip. We'll start with that one. Trade. Potato cactus. Got a fuck ton of those. Yeah, 17, almost 1,800 of those actually. Holy crap. Okay, that is half of the list. And we're gonna run back to the Temple of Lights, all the way back to the Death Altar. Like how all the lights are just on now. Spent 1.5 mil on law runes, got 3.5k law runes worth for charge. Nice. I'm jealous of you having the money to just go around and drop like that for law runes. I'm putting a mill into managing miscellanea, and like, damn, it hurts. Okay, punch the shadow. Rotate. Got some of the stuff. I don't know what I said. Yeah, sure. Oh, he took one of the agility arena tickets out of my thing. Okay, that's really nice. Okay, that's really convenient, actually. All right. Skull. I didn't read what he was saying, but I just said sure and took the ticket. So we take those. Ali's a fucking goat when it comes to runes. Mage Bank and Mage Guild sells 700 law runes. Ali's sitting here 2.1k? Is that a normal thing? Or does he just get like lucky on a rune box roll thing? Isn't there supposed to be a skull out here somewhere? Am I crazy? He just has legit. Oh, well, because he's part of the weekly reset, right? So I guess that makes sense if he typically had like more every day. I thought there was a skull out here. Or am I stuck in old school again? These all just like coins. Alright, hold on. RS3 skull. We found in the wilderness. Where though? North. Okay. They're just not in the same spots as... Freaking old school. Got like 6 of them up here. I would like for you guys to not destroy me, I think. Thank you. The tile. It's a plank. Is there another one? It's another one north. I see him. There's one right there. Go to Al-Kharid because there was a necklace mold on there. I think it was a necklace mold. Just like the first thing I can remember. Yeah, necklace mold. Necklace mold. Is there anything else I can get from a crafting shop while I'm here? Okay. I do have a number of these things in the bank, so let me fish from the bank first. Actually, baby dragon bones. They might have been in my bank too, but I know that there's also some in the storage chest here for rituals. Baby dragon bone. Alright. Pure essence. Lockpick. Pure essence. Lockpicks are in here somewhere. Oh my god, it's a mess. I even tried to tidy it up a little bit. I need to do more. Here we go, lockpick. And if it's lodestone for a quick face mask, yeah. Same with Burthorpe. Lobster pot, fishing rod, those can all be gotten in like Catherbead, tinderbox, Bonesmet helm, white apron, jug of wine. We have a white apron, jug of wine. Very good, very good. Kebab, leather boots, swamp paste. Don't think I have. Nope. Swamp paste we have. Was it a red berry I think I saw on... I don't have an actual... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Go grab that easy. Cheese, vial of water, flax. I don't think I have cheese. Vial of water. Flax. The flax. They have flax. Gold ring, egg, leather gloves. Gold ring. Egg. Don't have leather gloves. Cake tin. still don't have a cake tin. Okay. Still gonna go to Birth Orb, grab the face mask. I can also get a tinder box from Jack Oval. Not get task, trade. Face mask. I think you can get a tinder box from this guy. Looked at a shop earlier and immediately forgot. Are you... Alright, you suck. Actually. No. Yes, please. One kebab. Alright. Get up here, grab the tinderbox, go to Catherby for the fishing things. Actually, there's a fishing shop here, although I feel like they don't have a lobster pod. Probably get a fishing rod, but we can check it since we're right here. One tinderbox. Fishing rod. It's a crayfish cage, not a lobster pot. But Catherby. Lobster pot, alright. Bronze med helm. White apron, okay. You go here, grab the white apron. Go to Varrock, go to Low, because we should be able to get leather gloves and leather boots from him. And maybe a med helm from Horvik. If not, we can run over to Barbarian Village. It's leather boots and gloves, right? Yes, leather boots and gloves. Oh, we can pick up a rotten tomato. Because we're right here. Got your 3 unique scrats. Which ones did you get? Leather gloves, leather boots. Trade Horvik. Bronze med helm. Thick. Red berries, cheese, and cake tin. Alright, red berries from here. Lumbridge basement for cheese and cake tin. Okay. Karamja unique, nice. Gonna do the black plate skirt tee, Zambi Road top, and Blue Wizard top tee. Nice, dude. You gonna go for something from just the Sahar for Karamja? Or are you gonna go for one of the dragon pieces? Sahar's nice. I would love to get an obsidian cape. That'd be really cool. I keep getting the other things. Cheese and cake tin. That should be everything. Sweet. And then I don't think we need anything else because he gives us the death talisman. Then we use the crystal on it and then go put it back in the thing, and then that's pretty much it. I think we're good.
douse their anger. Then losing all of her control, abandoning
Forgot we actually need to check on the cows here. Because we can pull them. I don't have inventory. Never mind. Pull them out early so they can keep breeding.
So neglecting of her kin to Iclarin revealed chagrin, vowed vengeance and revenge on him, showing hatred in her sin. A maspit laid a curse on us, she turned our joy to ash and dust. Now you
Oh, this is it, team. Holy crap.
Manifest.
It was four elf quests. In under 4 hours. Let's go. Trap door. Ladder. Forgot where we were going for a second. I am proud of me for remembering to turn the light around. I feel like I've definitely done that before. I didn't! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's Hey, we're not gonna talk about that. Oh my god, this is immediate. I thought for sure that I did it the second time. I mentally told myself so many times, remember to do that shit. This is also the wrong way. Hold on. No, it's like we just go back through the underground pass. It's fine, right? We can just... Isn't that what you're supposed to do? If it goes wrong, we can just go back through it, and we can come in backwards through the well. This way. And then we need to go down, I think. Because the dwarf, like, because that's how the dwarf got there, was they mined through the underground pass. Wait, that doesn't lead anywhere. This way, I guess. Honestly, we could fall and that would be fine too, but okay. Yeah, there's a door here now. Descend cave stairs. This should put us at the death altar. Yeah, okay. Oh. Enter the death runes. Holy shit. I'm so upset. I was literally thinking, like, because when I make this stuff into, like, YouTube videos, I was like, every time I've seen somebody do this quest in a YouTube video, they've always forgotten to turn that fucking light around. And I was like, I'm gonna be different. I'm not fucking different. I'm simply not. Don't punch the ghost. You don't need to punch the ghost. We just need to leave. Oh my god. Lamort. Guys, we've got to turn to this time. It's fine. Use this on... Where are we going? Oh, I guess that makes sense. The word newly made crystal on the old gross crystal. And then we can leave, right? Black crystal. And then we go back to Lydia. Alright. We talk to Ariane when end quest complete. Holy shit. 20k agility. 2 quest points. Crystal trinket allowing access to the Temple of Light. Access to the Death Altar. Access to Dark Beasts. Even though Dark Beasts are in the wilderness already. That's fine. Ah. Absolutely incredible. We're going to need the Mourner outfit for some stuff later. Thank you, Neon. Just dump all of that there. We have the... Oh, the gas mask. I'm going to keep the gas mask with the set. Death Talisman with... I think that was the last talisman we needed to. I think this is all of them. So once we get the task to fill up the Wicked Hood, we can do that. Crystal Trinket can go in there. The Teleport Seed. So now we need to use up the Teleport Seed. Because they don't refill it unless... it's empty. I will be very excited to get this to the attuned one that has infinite charges. Probably like the first attuned thing that I will do. If the tasks allow it, of course. Why is there fire here, but they are not? Or can we do it at the place? No, it's got to be at the roving bits. So I take it they just left then, and the fire is just not out yet, which means we have loads of time to get over to the other side. Oh, that was incredible. What if we go over this one? Because we've gotten hit every time on this one. Surely this one won't. No fucking shot. Alright. Illunid. Yes. 8 charges to the teleport seed. Yes. And that's the last one. Alright. Hit the lodestone one more time. It's because it's the tracker here that gets the rewards. About the task system. Wear the Taranwin quiver now. I have one for you. Thanks. Powerful quiver. It will help you through leaf traps, make fighting mourners easier, as well as acting like a chime. That feels weird because we have a chime on the tool belt, but okay. Also sell your limestone to Meredith, claim free swamp tar in the Lydia General Store, and lots more. Cool. One prayer bonus. So the quiver itself holds up to 20k of any ammunition slot. Up to 20k of any ammunition slot items can be stored for use when ranging with relevant weapons. We no longer fail leaf traps if we have it on. 5% of tortoise shells dropped by warped tortoises are noted. It acts like a crystal chime when it's worn. Can use the elven crystal inside the Poison Waste Slayer dungeon to teleport to the end of the dungeon so we can get to the other side, although I don't know what that's for, but okay. It acts as a unlimited teleport to Lydia and to Illunid wherever she is. I don't think I knew that. And then at all times, limestone can be sold to Meredith. The general store is the swamp tar. And a permanent increase to damage by 5% against mourners in the Mourner HQ in West Ardy. Cool. And then we have an antique lamp, which we're going to throw on agility. Seems to be a good day for agility XP. And then we get to go see Hans. That's awesome. Already up to 312 quest points. To Hans. How long have we been doing this, man? 31 days, 10 hours. Shit. 31 days, 10 hours. Cool. Yep, alright. 10 hours. Complete task. On to the next one. Seven uniques in the Wilderness Slayer section. I think this means we get to do revs. Still a couple of these things that I feel like are like better drop rates from like everything. Haven't gotten them yet. But I think we go revs. And we'll just make sure that we're not already at 7 because of Chaos Elemental stuff, but I think we're actually caught up there. Yeah, we're only at 6. Sweet. Maybe we get another rev drop thingy do. Hopefully you get that. Would be really cool. And then almost. No, this is probably fine. We'll just do melee. We got the new Bane gear. We got to really break it in. We haven't had the chance to do that yet. So, teleport crystal with our other teleport stuff. The quiver, I think the tier 1 quiver outside of like the couple of teleports it has, not the most useful right now. So we're just going to put it with the area task stuff for now. Eventually, I think it's going to move to the combat tab because it's going to be a nice thing to have. We need our bracelet. Oh, no, we talked. I need salve amulet. I'm going to remember things. Hold on. And we need the ghost hunter, which increases damage against ghostly targets. Right, so that's just going to make things better. How dumb do I look right now? That actually looks kind of sick. I like it. All right. And there's not really... I think we keep one piece on... Or one piece of the Ghost Hunter off just for the extra, like, health and stuff like that. Neon, what am I forgetting? I know I'm forgetting something. Give me 1 second, guys. I was getting a phone call I was not expecting. You spoke about Obsidian Cape. I sure did. You got one, didn't you? I have obtained 1 Obsidian Cape. Yep. Grats. Oh, I'm good. Okay. I feel like every time I have to do this, I am forgetting things, and then I have to, like, make 3 or 4 trips back. But, oh no, Wilderness Sword. See, we are forgetting things. Wilderness Sword for the teleport. We've got the bracelet for the hour of free... no aggro stuff, which is good for running around and killing things. I was taking food to fight the dragon, but I don't want to just be fighting the dragon, so that should be fine. Shouldn't need like potions or food or anything like that. Okay, cool. We'll go like this and get this 1 off of the bar. Tironwin, good. Operate teleports to the front 3 dungeon. I Neon, I almost just asked you if the Obsidian Cape was like a dupe or not. I almost did. Pretty unique. Nice. Repel. Oh, there's somebody here. I don't want to crash. We need to Hot Worlds. We have any 2000s? I think we might need to look at making a new home world now that we're at 2000 skill, 2000 total level. So we can do an hour of that before bed. Hell yeah. Why are you running from me? My no crew uniques have to tick off Godsword Shard 3 and the book. There you go. I think you checked the log, yeah. Really got to get used to these squares. For a lot of things I like the squares, but seeing them like as big as they were for the big one there, that was a bit jarring. See you, buddy. How bad is a unique from Waiko gonna be? I had the chimes already when I got the first one, because it depends on how many you've got or like what you want to get first. They do give you like a lot of options for things to do on Waiko to be able to get the chimes that you need. Plus, if you're, you know, jumping around from unnamed island to unnamed island, you're getting progress towards the going to 100 different ones. That was a good bit better, killing that one. I think we can actually, like, take on everything except the dragon pretty easy with this setup. Dragon, I feel like I'd probably still need some food and everything. From the unique shop for hunter armor and such, not the shop that gives you the grill. Oh, okay. Probably start with hunter armor, just for extra hunter XP. Oh, shoot. $23. I just remembered I need to do this. Reset. And that's damage, no. Yes, no. Reset this row. Yes. Okay. And then we want to add 23 at the end because I goofed. Make a few hunter potions and go Bakami hunting. Could, yeah. I feel like I didn't have too much trouble just like jumping around from island to island. You pick up all of the stuff that's just laying around and you can sell it to the shops. You can get pretty lucky with some of that stuff. Or like if you can forage any of the things, you can just sit there for like a while and get resources to again then sell. He's just dead. Big smash. And this is working, right? Yes, alright, cool. They're taking a bit more damage, I think, because not having the armor. We start throwing out some bleeds on the bigger guys or something. I like the ones that we can one-shot too. It always is nice. Also make a mining potion and mine sea salt. About bamboo. And bamboo's a big one. $15 more levels for that. I think that's might be a little bit more than a potion. Dang it. He fought death for so long. He did not want to go. Oh, dang. Hoping the other guy would follow. He did not. Oh, I got really excited. Grab some calcified fungus and make a couple of mining potions. Do it, man. Get all of the sea salt. Oh. Hydrate. Okay. Oh no. There's so many. Hydrate, hydrate. Hydrate, hydrate. Posture check, stretch, pet that dog, hydrate. Oh my gosh. Alright. Hydrated. Hold on, we're stretching. Oh. Ooh. Icarus. My boy, this is not ideal. What are you doing? Hi. And we gotta go pet a dog. We'll go to Fortfront 3. You know what? Well, actually, we'll do Varrock. Since all of the new dogs have been added, we haven't done just like a plain old stray dog in a while. Where are they at? Hey, I have also just realized, Zam, if you're around, is the picture on the tracker, the task thing, is that new? Is that just this one specific? Because isn't normally like a flag? There's a dog. I just looked over and I saw that it was a actual like picture. Which I think it might be a rev. Which is funny because that's what we're doing. Good doggy. Okay. Back to the dungeon. Right, that was everything. So much hydrating. Stretch, posture check. Okay, we're good. On the website itself, it's still the wild worm and like the different sets and stuff like that. But for the actual thing in the corner, or in the actual tracker bit, that feels new. Yeah, I thought I remembered it just like simply being a flag before. Did he interrupt my assault? This is rude as hell. Mid-game rebalance discussion on the Reddit. If you want me to link, just them asking the community what we would like to see. I don't know. Like, I'm not going to participate in that discussion. No, really. Reddit, for one, I've never been like. I don't go to Reddit very often for anything. I could take a look at it, just kind of maybe peruse, see what people are suggesting. Just gonna do the opposite of whatever we say and listen to the streamers they pay to play their game. I think they do a pretty okay job of listening to the community. Nope. The Brits are trying their best. I could response from other people when you talked about the Croesus solo instance. Basically, you laid it out that we should have a solo instance option with reduced damage, reduced chance of unique, and instead of a shit ton of loot. Just roll 3 to 5 times the loot table, like with gates. Yeah, I'd be all in for something like that. Although, would that be considered mid-game? If they're talking about mid-game, isn't Croesus... Because Croesus drops tier 95. That feels end-gamey. And, like... I mean, I know 70 is not, like, end-game. But don't you, like... minimum need 70 stats for, like... consistent kills? You could do it with lower, probably, if you're good enough or whatever. Technically, mid-game is you need 80 stats. Okay. The lines between easy mid and end game are so weird to me. Mid-game discussion is 50 to 80. Okay. Money. No, we're almost out of drop enhancer. Nice. Infinite heal hack for both of us. They can one tick eat like a million food through my bleed, but then I'm healing off of their bleed, so they're healing, I'm healing. Good system we got going here. Kind of funny if you bring up that discussion about Croesus in, say, RS Guy's stream, the response is basically, oh, just find a group, it's easy. But yes, for you, it's easy. You have like 300 people willing to do it. Yeah, yeah. There have been loads of videos with the RS Guy just doing like masses, like with his chat and stuff. Which, I mean, that's super cool. I would love to like have that option to me. But like on any, you know, Tuesday throughout the week, you're not gonna find that. And there's probably like plenty of places that you could go try to find like a random group or something, but a number of discords, join a clan of some kind that is active enough and does content. I'm sure there's options, but not all of them are easy or like just available at any time. So having the solo option too, I think can also help for group content, right? Because for me, I'm always like, my biggest worry when I do group content that I don't know is me being the reason that we're fucking up and wasting everybody else's time. So if I had like a solo option to learn, be able to go in, and the only thing I'm wasting is my own time at that point, I'd feel a lot more comfortable at that point than joining groups. Dang, all out of enhancer. Obviously, I don't think we should have solo encounters for every group boss out there, but Croesus is one of the ones I feel like needs a solo instance. First of all, it's a bitch to learn properly, and people hate taking learners. Secondly, it's a skilling boss. Yeah, exactly. I am hurting, actually. That's probably not good. Broken statue headdress. What is that? Is it just like a piece of junk? Broken statue headdress. Ancient artifact. Those are dropped from reps. Players may sell the artifact in unnoted form to Mandrith for 5k. It has no other purpose. Cool. Or we can alch it for 3k. Save a trip to Mandrith. Even with reduced unique rates, people are, and especially Iron Men, would do solo crosses because of the Crypt Bloom. And the skilling offhands. Crypt Bloom because it's T90 magic tank, and skilling offhands because it's a source of arrows. Yeah. Yeah, most of the drops from Croesus are just like really, really good. Typically sought after, but annoying to get without a group. Plus, if you go like super dry there, you could be there for literally months. It can be super brutal. But again, that kind of ties into it too, because if you're going dry, like if you want the stuff, you gotta, not only do you have to find people that will do it with you, but then you have to find people willing to do it with you for that long. You could, you know, obviously get new groups and everything, but still, that's, I feel like it's asking a lot. And if you reduce the rates on solo, you're still encouraging people to do group content at that point, because they're going to have better rates doing it as a group, but you'll still have an option if a group is not available to you. There's a lot of money going. This might be a poor idea, but we're going to do it anyway. Nice. Also gives you a chance to learn without fucking it up for other people, yeah. Hey, buddy. Hunter Gloves of Chiefs, nice. I think it's the only piece of that hunter set that I had on my main. Did you get the bleed? Okay. That. think we might need to go grab maybe some food. What do I do with the tuna? Start burning through the tuna. I'm getting uncomfortably low on health here. For these guys, because sometimes they hit real hard. I'm good to go back to God Wars. You get the full frozen key? That shouldn't be too bad. I'm 3 out of 4 pieces, and the only reason I don't have the 4th is because I can't make it into Zilly's camp. I'm gonna grab food. Just have a couple of spots open in case we get some drops of something. The only part that sucks about them is it doesn't show up in like the area loot, so you have to actually see them on the ground or see like the pop up. Bandus and Armadillo. Oh, okay. So you already got the Zilly piece. Yeah, they only drop within their camp. So you have to like actually like for Bandos, you have to go in through the door. Did you bang the hammer on? For Kree, you gotta go over the gap. Boom, boom. Revs feel so much more chill on this account. I remember being stressed every time I came here before. I'm just like, this is fine now. Surprise, motherfucker. Did you get the Bandos one already? Or are you just starting with Armadillo? Then we can start doing next. Yeah. That one. You got the Bandos already. Nice. Is it worth killing the goblins and the imps? Don't they have like something special about their drop table? But by special I mean worse. I never remember. These guys in barrows, the way that they work fucks me up every time. Could do a dragon, see how that goes with the ghost set. Oh dear. Stun is not good. You usually kill all except dragon? Okay. I normally do too. Maybe it's just their like weird secondary drop table. The goblins and the imps like don't have something there. I mean, it's honestly not a big deal. And I know like the unique chance, like the stuff that's shared with Chaos Elemental, the rate is actually based on like their level. So obviously killing the highest level ones that you can is worth it in that regard. Dragon goes through a lot of supplies though, and can poison. Don't have an anti-poison, so that's a bit annoying if I get it. Make a loop starting with night, okay. As you get tier 80 or tier 85, you'll start just killing the knight and the dragon. Knight. You can just camp the dragon, I think. It doesn't take, it was like a couple seconds before it respawns. Pretty much just sit over there. See people over there with like the old act coils from time to time. Dang it, Jagex right in front of my salad. That's funny. That's not a task you're gonna do now. What'd you get? You got the key. All right. Unity task is not something you feel like doing 30 minutes before bed. Oh, dragon dagger. Yay. What is the new task? Is it Mourning's End Part 2? Blackrune Guardian Pet. So Mourning's End Part 2. Nice. Oh shit, when we get that, we'll be able to just go do it. Okay. I forgot about that particular task. Stop stunning me. I'm trying to bleed you. Rude ass. You've been getting so many quest tasks last couple of days. Oh, nice. Get out of here. Doing your 5K, it's not the quest you want. It's good to get done. You're gonna have to do it to get Prif eventually. Oh, Morgan's leather chaps. It's the first armor piece for the Oh wait, and this is not the corrupt one. Oh wait. Is that? Is that how that works? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Cool. Morgan's leather chaps. What is that? Ranged power armor. Those degrade to dust, right? Like, you can't repair them. If that's the case, I don't want to use them. Where is... Right here. Go there. Perfect. We gotta go to... Put away the wilderness sword. Still use that. Operate, teleport, Vigil. They degrade, okay. But they're not ones that you can, like, fix. Like, they just degrade to dust, right? You could fix them. You could use them. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so without the, that patch thing that upgrades them, they will sit in the bank. Maybe one day. I think because I have the spear, if I were to get a patch, probably use it on that specifically for Corp. If that spear works that way. Sure, I can do that. 45k. Let me take that. Alright, Hans, how long were we at Revs? I don't know. A little while. Like an hour. It's, well, I know, less than an hour, because, the buff was still going. Something else. 31 days, 11 and a half hours. Okay. Even with the patch, they degrade to dust, but at least you can use it for 100k charges in combat. But then if you augment them, that stops, like, the degradation part of things, right? Because at that point, it's taking the divine charges instead. Isn't that how that works? It's like with the crystal bow. No. Or is that... I don't know. I don't know. Sure, sure. Oh dear. I'm... Made a kill. No, you're good, man. Morgan's leather chaps. What was the time? That's not Hans. You're Hans. Okay, so 31 days, 11 hours. What was kill count? Oh my gosh, so many things to keep track of. 180 plus 23 is 203. That's actually not bad. And we got Morrigan's leather chaps. Complete. That also means the next Chaos Elemental task we get to auto-complete. We're 12% through medium, guys. Yeah, how convenient. First large pen. We're breeding cows already. Let's go. I don't have rune nails. We can make rune nails. That's fine. Construction of 60. We definitely have. We have 70. 225 rune nails and 20 mahogany planks. And then I've already bought the deeds. I bought all of the deeds. What is there? Why would this be time gated? Oh, I guess if you just didn't have the beans. Never mind. Imagine people not getting beans. It's crazy. Let's see if there's... Is there a picture for this one, for the cow? Now see, this one's got the flag. That's what I'm used to. For the current task thing. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Rune nails. I don't have rune nails. I don't think you can get rune nails either outside of making them. Nail. There's a 5 in 128 chance of getting 3 to drop from specific zombies in Tarn Rezzler's lair. No, thank you. That's funny. Rune bars. Nails. Do 3 of those. It's actually really funny. Oh, we had a smithing daily too. Nice. We don't need smithing XP though, so we're not turning it in. This goblin's trying to figure out how to smith better armor, no weapon. This goblin's gonna take over the world one day. He's using all of the brain cells to try to figure this out. See it in his eyes. The items from Revs that you can upgrade with the patch. You bring the upgraded Morgan chaps and 36 divine charges augmented. It then lasts 100k charges in combat before degrading to dust. So either way, after 100k charges, you lose them. So then why use them? What's the point? Because then you have to get them again, and they're really rare. It'd be different if, you know, on a main, and could just buy them off the GE or something. 225 nails, 20 mahogany planks, I think. Do I have mahogany planks? I feel like I have mahogany planks. You get Zerial, for example. You use Zerial at Hellweir to get tier 5 non-degradable armor. Like, use the tier 88 to get tier 85. That's okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Does that make sense? And maybe be like a little bit picky about where you use it. What are we doing? Planks. Yeah, 10, 20. And we go to Artie. The cows eat flowers, right? So we can load the trough with oh, I guess I'll come here just so you guys can see. I have bought all of the deeds to the pens. I wanted to make sure that I had those, knowing that the tasks were coming, so that I could then start spending beans in other places for some passive stuff like the seasonalizer, and I wouldn't get bean locked. Actually think about buying something else soon. Stormbinder would be really nice, but I need passive tasks, and the passive is for all of them. That'll probably be the last thing I work on. I'll look at it. It's not a right now thing, though. Build this paddock. Yes. Large pen built. We can grab... They do eat flowers, very good. So stingy, robust, constipated. And also stingy. Very good. We'll just go ahead and I guess sell these two for now. Is good enough. And let them keep breeding. You're not actively hunting Zerial. Yeah, but it's just a if you got it. And I'm thinking more specific. I think the only thing from there that I would really be interested in, and if it works that way, because I don't know, is the... One of them is the spear, right? And the spears are what's good against Corp. So if It's like I have Vestus Spear. If that works on Corp, I would be interested specifically in using that for Corp. The rest of the stuff is kind of whatever. And make do with other stuff. Got any poop in here? Oh, we do have poop in here. Let's go. Let's get mucking. We've got a couple of passive things going on right now. So we got the cows in here for breeding log. We're going to need a chocolate cow for one of the archaeology tasks that's going to be happening. There's also a thing for mucking out 20 buckets of manure from cows, specifically, which you don't need buckets for. Vanquish crying in a corner right now. I have it equipped. It's fine. Vanquish is getting love on this account. It's probably going to continue to do that for quite a while, honestly. Anyway, so two passives there for breeding log and manure. Going for, like, preparing for an active task coming up eventually. I also just filled this pen with chickens and didn't put food in it so that they would get sick. And I feel awful saying that out loud, actually, now that I think about it. But, like in a sinister manner, I need to get the 100 cures for another passive. Eyes are fine. Legs click. Appears to be shivering but has no temperature. I mean, this thing is bone rattle, yeah? Okay. Disease. Nothing immediately obvious. Eyes are filled with mirth. Okay. Unsteady on its feet. Bit of gas, but nothing too concerning. That is flu. It's not flu. Curse? No. Damn it. Foot and mouth. No. Wooting cough. There we go. Never know what, I don't ever remember what mirth means every time I look it up and then I forget. Making noises at embarrassing moments, making it difficult to investigate. Eyes are normal. Feet are a little soggy. Stomach is bloated. I mean, that's foot and mouth. Nose is dry. Eyes are fine. Nothing on the feet. Gastric distress. Dry nose. Gums appear healthy. Eyes seem fine. Legs click. Bone rattle? Cool. Did everybody? Are we good? We're good. So they're just gonna sit in there and they're gonna get sick and we're gonna cure them every once in a while until we've got that. And then I can make them happy and sell them off or something. Alright, cool. So that is the large pen built. A couple of other things. So we pretty much have everything. We're going to keep the time the same. Completed. On to the next one. Oh, you are now allowed to build the player-owned farm and ranch out of time storm barns and ranch out of time breeding pen. Oh, I didn't know we... Oh, I guess because this is another... The storm barn is another build thing, so I wouldn't have been able to build it anyway. But now we can, if we buy the deed. Also, the ranch at a time breeding pen is huge. I think maybe we go do that. Because that's also a passive that I've been waiting for a task to have construction XP for. Because it says to wait for construction XP unless you have the unlock. So let's go see what we need for that. And I think we already have the small pen over there, so we can start breeding stuff there too. And there's another passive for getting the Remo totem top you get from selling the animals. That's the medium. Where even is the breeding pen? That's the small one. Large. Large. Like over here? No, this is something else entirely. You can see how little I've done the ranch out of time. The answer is none. I have not done this. I don't know where. Medium dinosaur. Large dinosaur. Large dinosaur. Breeding pen. This is really often an inconvenient place. Oh, you have to purchase it. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Farmer's market. Dinosaur breeding pen for 1k beans. That unlock happened to say that we could do... No, it's specifically the breeding pen. Okay. Is there anything else we should buy in here? We're gonna have to get some frogs. We can start breeding frogs. That's another passive we can be working towards, the frog breeding log. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Max Guild Portal Attunement. To send you here with the max. Okay. Okay, so we bought that. Let's go build it. Figure out what like frogs eat and shit too, as I have no idea. I'm going to forget to check this place. I feel, because I've not done a lot over here. It'd be good to get it into my routine though, I think. 100k for wood, vines, and stone. We should be fine. Cool. So we need a breeding pair of frogs. Farmer's market. Animals. Buy a frog. Buy second frog. Female. Male. It's just that easy, guys. We click it from over here. Put them in, that'd be really convenient. Add, and then what do they eat? Insects. Insects. What counts as insects? Flies, stink fly, and beetle bits. From Taverley. Okay. The only place you can get them? That kind of sucks. It's a limited stock. How fast are they going to go through these? It's a shared shop, right? So we can't even go to like the one in Yanil to buy more. RuneScape TCG when? Probably tomorrow, actually. Just gonna double check that we can't go to... If that's a weekly buyout... No, dude, I have no idea. No, it's not a thing. Not that I know of. I'm so sorry. Fuck you, Lily. I'm so sorry. Blocked. I'm sorry, Loco. I saw an opportunity. I took it. I mean, yeah, it would definitely be interesting. I don't know that I would do anything with it. It's because I like trading card games. Trading card games are too expensive for me to do anything with. At 200. Check tomorrow, see if that restocks. Although we did just pass reset. We see if that works. And I want to switch this advertisement to frogs. So we always have a frog guy here for right now. Same, which is why you question yourself why you buy cards. But no, they're fun. Like, for sure, they are fun to play. Let's do that. Let's go. I'm going to check this. There's a chance that I bought it after reset and maybe that counts, but maybe if we log, the shop will be restocked. And if it's not, then we'll check again tomorrow after reset. Add UF/ranch out of time. Let's lobby. Taskman speedrun tomorrow. That'd be really cool. I don't know that that's... It would depend, right? Because there's a passive for getting the 20-year cape. So, like, if you get everything done in 20 years, that would be, like, the earliest you could complete every single task. I don't know if they added the 25-year cape, actually. So it might be 25 years. But that's one that, like, perpetually you'll be behind because they'll keep adding new capes as the years go on, and you eventually... Yeah, this game is 25... It turned 25 this year. I think. What year is it? 26? Yeah, that sounds right. 25 years. Yeah. The beginning of the year was the 25-year anniversary. It is a single passive... It's a couple of passive tasks that are... Because there's a 5-year, a 10-year... And then I think it's a 20-year. Maybe a 15 and 20-year. That makes sense every 5 years. Actually, we can. So let's go in here. Give me 1 second, Loco. We can look at it. First, we did breeding pen. Shit, that was a mistake. Breeding pen. Construct the breeding pen on the ranch at a time. We're gonna bump this up to 12 hours now, and then Cape. I think that's gonna bring up a lot of things. Year. The 5-year version of the Veteran Cape, 10-year version of the Veteran Cape, 15-year version of the Veteran Cape, and the 20-year. So but these are all passive tasks. So like it depends on what we're doing for speedrun. Like if you're talking about just like getting through the active tasks and ignoring the passive stuff, then yeah, possible. You like how you learn so much from me and Zam, but yet you don't play this game. I mean, there's loads of games that I know things about that I don't play. It's just from like seeing people play them or watching speedruns and stuff like that. It's not a crazy thing. Did we do anything else? Was that it? Was it we did the ranch out of time? Got the frogs going. I think that was everything. So let's see what new thing we have. Let's see if we're doing another task tonight or not. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we could at least start working on this. Double ammo mold to your tool belt. Found a thieving chest in the western part of the Dwarven Mines, requiring a thieving of 71, which, how convenient, that is the level that we have. Is exactly the level that we have. You say possible, but only one person has made it past Grandmaster. What you're saying is the record is up for grabs. Watching speedruns is one of your favorite things. I agree. I also very much enjoy speedruns. Okay, let's do... Before we jump into the thieving... It shouldn't take long unless you're extremely unlucky. Yeah. I think maybe that'll be probably the last thing we do tonight. Oh, this is... Shoot. Backpack. Pants. Because they switched their level since we were high enough level. Some coffee, you just woke up from an accidental nap. It's a trap. Don't do it, because then you won't be able to sleep tonight. What are we doing? Bone meal. That's what we're doing. 21,000 bones. And we need to go to Miscellanea and actually see what the, Are there farming requests on the ranch at a time, too? I don't know. Look at that. Coffee makes you sleepy. We've been over that, yeah. Drink some coffee. Dream about your RuneScape trading card game. That's definitely coming tomorrow along with the speedrun of Taskman. Miscellanea. Cut the tree real quick. Go back to Artie. The IP. Yay. Artie. Right. I know what I'm doing. Fishing combat potions. What? Ooh, we could do that. 30 onion seeds and a chicken. Easy. 10, 20. chicken. Still hoping for the dungeoneering grinds. Thanks, man. If yeah, I do 100%. If we get another one, you can come. I'm okay with that. That was fun. Would do it again. 10 out of 10. But thank you for the good luck. I will catch you next time, man. And we're gonna go see if Ranch Out of Time also has farming requests, which I feel like I won't pay too much attention to. At least not with the frogs. The frogs are gonna be annoying. Is there a trapper for the Ranch Out of Time? Because that'd be really cool. It's not farming requests, so that's good. What about... Also not like the keeper guys. Can you... No farm hands here. Okay. You'll make a RuneScape trading card game and make hella money. You would probably get sued by Jagex for copyright. You could sell the idea to them though. Oh yeah. We forget about that part a little bit. Just waking up. Is there a rule on buying override tokens? I thought that said overloads. Like, did you can't buy things from the GE or an Iron Man? Do we need... I need like my lockpick and stuff for this? I don't know. No. Cool. Also, does this have a KC? No. Okay, so I don't have to keep track of how many chests we open. That's good. I would forget very quickly. Should have brought the ore box, probably. Because we're going to get like ore. Filling up the inventory. Do you like the stone spirits? Stone spirits are always nice. I used a bunch on the 70 to 80 grind.
From beneath the azure sea, a vision washed right over me, a marble path under my feet,
What is this supposed to be over here? What is this wall?
across the beach.
What's happening?
Easy walk became a run. Took that path towards the sun. Grains of sand
Camouflage fragments too? Okay.
as a flame.
That's actually pretty decent XP too. 200k an hour? Chests are good. Yeah, I see that. I feel like it makes more sense now why all of the pilfer point tasks are like you have to do the lowest level to go for the points. Be zooming through thieving levels.
There I met a laughing sage, narwhal nose, journey to.
Oh, Zam, I meant to tell you. I watched the new Taskman episode. I really like the level thing that you've got going on at the end. I like when people do that, so you can like see the progress that's made in the video. I think that's a really cool thing. I've seen like a couple of other people do it before, but good addition, solid addition. I had it before where the quality of those recordings are so that you can't see the numbers anyway. It's just gonna manually do it. Okay. Yeah.
There I stood, the waves defied. A great moor,
There is a potential
shadow fell,
for things at my work
never knowing
to happen right now where I would have the time to both be able to sit down and learn how to do
could only
the video making side of things and potentially start making my own
yet somehow I
for like YouTube. Where there's a thing that's in the works right now. If it plays out the way that I want it to, I'll have a schedule that will allow me like all of my afternoons free. So I'll be able to actually like have days where I can sit down and do that. Did you get a feedback comment on that video? I don't know what they actually meant. I think when I watched it, there was only the one other comment, and then I commented about the Sonic song. Let me go take a peek.
tied
I will, yeah, but I'll definitely keep you posted on that because I'll definitely need help.
was no surprise. The sage gone, sand stretched long. Still I heard the ocean song. When sun sets and I close my eyes, still
Can this just take me to the yes?
whale
Ah.
cries. Now when I walk, never alone, always the song of my ocean home.
Hmm. I feel like what you responded was like that makes sense to me to what they're saying. I guess. But like I feel like that's difficult cuz like when you're trying to get music that fits like the thing you're doing with Taskman, it's so random that like it can be hard to have like a kind of a continuity with the music going there. Talking with Bubble about it, video game music is actually pretty short, so it loops a lot. Didn't want things to be too repetitive. This is true. This is very true. no to any group dungeoneers. Neon's got to come back and join Maz in dungeoneering. Be happy with level 72 at least. One more level for the night. Does having like a lockpick make this potentially faster? Like, should I have a lockpick? I don't know how this like works. Oh, there's 72. Nice. Lockpicks will improve the success rate when cracking chests by 3% and the Master Thief's lockpick by 7. Okay. So if we fill up the inventory, we'll get the ore box. We'll go get a lockpick and then we'll come back. And now we can do King Lathus's chests. What do those give? Not that we can just go do them whenever we want, but raw sharks, uncut rubies and diamonds, ruby and diamond jewelry. That's actually pretty cool. And what are we doing here? Oh. There's many. Okay. Also, out of curiosity here, since really it's been a while since we've had a thieving specific thing where we've had to do thieving. What is the medium tier fletching task? Or is there not one? Maybe there's like an area achievement or something that will require some fletching. We haven't touched fletching in so long. And I like fletching. And I've got so many things ready to go for fletching. Man, if I was smart on the 80 to 280 mining and smithing, I maybe would have made like arrowheads or something to help with that later. Maybe that would have been smart. I didn't do that though. I didn't think about that. What I was thinking about was the gems. Oh well. We can regret that another day. Oh hey, there we go. Double ammo mold. Add it to the tool belt. Your hands. $31 and $12. Oops. 31 and 12. Add the double ammo mold to your tool belt. Complete. I'll make cannonballs much nicer. I'm sure we'll be making a bunch of those at some point. Seven uniques for barrows. You're talking about Linza. I haven't done that quest yet. Do we do some barrows tonight? I should probably go to bed. But like, I want to do some barrows. I really like barrows. Maybe we'll do a couple barrows. We normally take magic. I feel like I want to take melee this time. We're gonna do it. And shoot, which one? 7. Just to double check. We are on 6, yeah. Yeah, okay. Do like a couple barrows runs tonight. Should have looked at kill count while I was in the menu, actually. We are starting at 63. So, not expecting to get a unique tonight, but do like a couple of runs. Maybe get like the achievement for 75 or something, because that shouldn't take too terribly long. And then call it there, finish it up tomorrow. Or, I say finish it up. Realistically, we could just do a whole stream tomorrow with no drops. Melee. I'm gonna try melee with the new gear. We didn't. Oh no, we won salve amulet. I don't want to take the ghost hunter stuff. I just simply don't want to. We need the ectoplasmatter, which is down here. Prayer is fine because we teleport out every time. And can recharge. I don't really need food, although we can take some just in case things go awry. Yeah, that is okay. And where are we for... Okay, we're at 74 ghostly essence. I think that's fine. It feels fine. Maybe we get full health first, though. Don't expect things to go wrong, but we don't need to make it harder. All right. First one's a tunnel. Magic. I love Barrows. Barrows is just so fun. Someone remind me of this when we're going for like unique number 28 from Barrows and I'm hating my life. See you, Carol. Over. Kindred Spirits would be really cool though to have Linza and have chances at that one. Although I know Linza is weird and different, like with her drops. Then typically it's better to do every brother, even if you want like a specific piece from one of them. The way that the drops work. I don't know if Linza is better on her own. I feel like I see a lot of people talking in the CC about doing like Linza specific runs. See you, Varric. Are you? That's a dupe. That's a dupe, right? Okay, that's a dupe. I was about to piss everyone off. Ooh. Okay. Whew. All right. That's still so cool, though. Our first dupe on Barrow's log. Sure, we will have many more to come. Where am I? Okay. I really turned around there for a second. That means we got a back-to-back, right? Because we would have ended last time at a drop. So chest 63 was a drop, and then just now chest 64 was a drop. Carroll Tunnel. In we go. Yeah, okay, good. That's fine there, I guess. You're taking like no damage here. I wonder if I could do it with no prayer. I mean, I'm sure that I could do it with no prayer, but I wonder if I could do it like without worrying at all. We're gonna do a no prayer run and see how this goes. The big tank armor now, feeling strong. What was daily combat challenge done. This is also very much a non-issue. Like getting out of the tunnel so fast that I'm not losing prayer either. Probably going to on the last one, but or does the prayer drain stop at with something? And I'm just being dumb. Is that a thing? Is it CAs or is that a Mauritania thing? We haven't had a Mauritania thing in a while. Ooh, sharks. Oh no, there we go. We did lose prayer. Still though, it's totally fine. Not even gonna worry about prayer then. Just gonna raw dog the Barrows brothers or something. Combat Barrows brothers. We get 75 and 100, and then the killing them with their own weapons. We've got the two weapons that we have done. I just gotta worry about KC while we're here. That is it. I feel like that was such a bad surge that wasn't actually faster. See you, Gethin. Don't even need to use like thresholds or anything. It'll change with Linza, but In the main 6, we are Gucci. I do absolutely love this though. We could get stuck here for a little while. This is so chill. I'd be fine just doing barrows. Still need to stock up on some bolt racks for the Carol's crossbow thing. We have like one of my best ranged weapons at the moment. Any blood and death runes are super welcome too. Chaos runes probably as well for imagine buying toggle later. Double Carol Tunnel. I almost feel like I should do ranged, since it's like lagging behind the other 3 main combat stats. Styles, rather. There's Necro too. I don't really want to do Necro. The more I think about Necro, the less I want to actually do it. See you, buddy. Spin to win so strong. Do we have 4 dose super defense? We do not. Cool. -1 bank spot. That was also just 69. Nice. Ooh, Aram Tunnel. Don't see that one very often. Yeah, it's fine. This is a strange old man. There are a number of NPCs with old man in their name. The wise old man, the weird old man, the strange old man. Camp that a little bit. We also don't have a 4 dose. That. Should probably just go ahead and do those. Ooh, -5 strength. That one sucks. Nothing actually hit a little bit hard on that one. I think they're actually trying this time. Just a few more for tonight. Do have work tomorrow. We have inventory tomorrow. Oh, and the trapper's back. Wait, that's actually perfect. We can end the night with the trapper. After 75. KC here. Oh, he's not dead. Here we go. I like the Torag tunnels because we can just go in order. We don't have to backtrack to any. The typical route I go through the, no. Through the crypts. You're in tunnel. It'd be cool if you had like a better chance of getting whichever brother's crypt led to the tunnel. Or that would make it difficult for Linza and the other one whose name I can't remember. I don't think they ever have the tunnels. Maybe the one does. I know Linza doesn't though. I don't think Linza does. Because then if you were going for like a specific piece, you could just like come in and see if they're the one with the tunnel and then reset or something. Do like a quick no brother kill chest or something. Ooh, nice. Hold on. Hmm. Ooh, that's Guffin, I think. Yeah. Always worry about trying to click on them when they're over this portal because I don't want to accidentally warp back. Oh, the 153 death runes is something, I guess. I feel like I probably need to remember that I'm on the ancient spellbook. I'm gonna forget that, and we're gonna do something tomorrow, and I'm gonna be really confused when my teleports don't work. Alright, this is the last one, right? Yeah, this is gonna be number 75. Do this, we'll go see the trapper, and then call it for the night. Alright, but that's 75, so that's another CA done. Very cool. 25 more. And let's go to RD. Does that put us for like actual combats? Because this is based on like actual number of achievements, right? They're not like actually like have point values or anything. Oh no, they do. Easiest have one. Okay. But the one didn't. The one that we just got wasn't actually like tied to. It's not an actual combat achievement. It's only for the ones with the wars marked thing on it. Okay. We have left an easy. 25 Calfight Queen, 25 DKs. Calfight Queen solo after defeating 2 Guardians. Silver Quill without reflect damage. Speedrun Calfight Queen. 10 KBDs and 10 hard mode moles. Okay. I think none of those are... Like, that'd be very doable. Very, very doable. Chicken. Okay. Dang. Alright, guys. Well, we're gonna end it there. I will be streaming tomorrow, but I might be a little bit later than normal tomorrow because we have our inventory at work, and the way that it's set up right now is just really, really weird. And we might be done like before I even have to actually jump in to help doing inventory. We may also not be done till like 5 or 6 o'clock at night. So, I mean, if I'm out super, super late, I won't be here, but I feel like if anything, I'll be at work for like an extra hour tomorrow, so it won't be anything too crazy. Just like a little bit late. So the plan is to still be here tomorrow, just maybe a little bit later. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming to hang out. I appreciate you all as always. And we'll be back next time with some more Barrows. Have a great night.